Alright. We should be going. Looks good to me. Pretty peak, pretty peak. What's going on, everyone? Looks good. Voice coming through. My friendling, what does this mean? How's it going, Chris? Just had to jinx it. Would you prefer it if this was the entire stream? The Simon specialist? Doing good? That's good. What's going on, Ethan? It's fucking warm today. I don't like it. I got my fan, a little desk fan, going at a whole 2 speed. That's like more than 1. It's insane. Alright, though. Talking Cry of Fear. Let's just jump right into it, and we know the drill. Load queue. 26. It's like double of 1. Holy shit, Jaded, is your fan okay? It's chugging along. I can put it up to 5. Leaf from the vine falling so slow, like fragile tiny shells drifting in the foam. Little soldier boy comes marching home. The fuck are you talking about? I mean, hi. Gosh, I'm so fucking Sigma. You see that? First try. Never mind. Fuck. Oppa Gangnam Style? I don't think that's what it comes from. Sigma. I actually do have a Gangnam Style version of that intro. I made it for DRSM a little while back. Used it as his intro for like a couple streams. Won't tell Jaded what it is? Why don't you fucking do it? I mean, regardless of whatever it is, I probably won't care. They'll probably be stupid, so why not just say it? Oh, fuck. I didn't jump there. That was way too far back. You know what they say, you get the first time and then you never get it again. I gotta be paying more attention with my lineup. That's bad. I'm not, that's just a lot of words. There we go. Have I seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course, who hasn't? I mean, if you're talking about the new movie, no. Something Big Yahoo something. Oh. Actually, is that lineup better? I can get it like... There we go. Uncle Iroh song in season 2. Bro, I have not... Like, I've seen it. I haven't seen fucking Avatar in probably over a decade. Not that I don't like it, it's just been years. Why would I have that memorized? I mean, again, it's a good show, but like, good lord. You know, exactly. That's some deep ball knowledge. You'd have to be like, you'd either have to have just watched it or have to be like a super fan who knows everything about the show to know that off the fucking cuff. I did see that. I didn't watch it, but I did see that. What if a Home Depot was called the Family Guy Depot and sold licensed Family Guy products? Then I'd be there a lot more. You finished it years ago, you think? I mean, yeah, it's an old show. If you haven't seen Avatar at this point, you probably won't. It's kind of just the gist of it. It's just one of those shows, you know? What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Need to watch Avatar again? I mean, yeah, I probably should too. It's been ages. It'd probably be good to watch again. But I mean, I just don't encyclopedically have the fucking songs Uncle Iroh sang on mind, you know? I think we're doing pretty alright. I think we're getting this pretty consistently. Alright, I think that's a decent amount of practice. Load Q17. We know the drill. Ooh. Okay, I'm not timing it right. There we go. What if John Marston was an Avatar? I don't know what John Marston would do in Avatar. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know how useful he'd be in a scenario where people can control the elements. Like if you were to suggest you fight John Marston's the main character of the first Red Dead Redemption game. That's like saying like in a world where, you know, there are people who can pyromance and use earth to just block bullets or melt them midair. It's like, what is John Marston gonna do? Oh, shit, I didn't line that well enough. Maybe if Dutch had a plan, they could figure it out. But until that point, I don't know. Welcome to Kecker Cringe with the Vanderlyn gang. That shit's fucking peak. Dutch, they're called Tommy Mommies. Oh, my alignment's fucking terrible. I made it through. If you haven't seen fucking Kecker Cringe with the Vanderlyn gang, that shit's just dumb peak. If you like Red Dead and dumb jokes. Also, what's going on, Pea Shooter? I think we're in a pretty good place. Pretty consistently getting DRSM skip. Roof wasn't half inconsistent. I don't think I'm opposed to just starting a run now. Let me get my live splits up and then I'm going to restart the game because we know how this shit tends to go. What if MD House was in Avatar The Last Airbender? Oh no, House would probably win. Let me find my fucking files. Live split. One word. There it is. Run as administrator. House is the strongest fictional character. So true. Go, life splits are up. Bingo, bongo, bingo, bongo, bongo, bingo. Bingo, bongo. Alright, go quit, restart. Pop it back up. Jaded Shade is aura maxing. In what sense? Alright. Functional game of all time. You know, I've been getting fucking the Snapples recently. I keep getting them because I like them. Fucking, I've been seeing dupes recently. It's been making me very sad for the fun facts. Like I wanna learn something crazy. Not like I know, fucking caterpillar has more muscles than a human being. I get it. I know about crows. Please tell me something new.
I'm sucking your cock.
Atrocious sea nightmare, by the way. Or just get into it. Oh, good lord, that's a 32. The Real Dead Run. Book. Go. Keep in mind that chat's going to be a bit difficult to go back and forth between while I'm on a run. Fuck. I appreciate having the stamina up on the screen. I just about fucking dodged again. I think that's the way to go. I know there's this... Oh, I'm losing speed. June summer. So username. All right. Back. Jill username. June summer. Our universal keybinds are off. We're still good. 1991. How was my day in general, good or bad? I mean, it was a day. Not particularly eventful. It kind of happened. Really warm today. Again, don't really appreciate that. Supposedly there's supposed to be like a storm or something tonight. So we'll see how that goes. Especially as far as connectivity and the like. Insane combo, by the way. It's just one of those days. No internet for the Jaded Shade. Well, I mean, we'll see. I don't know. It is a beast that performs how it wishes. Oh, so speaking of beasts that perform how they wishes, I'm gonna fucking scream. Hate that guy. I think I gave him too much fucking leeway. I stuck too hard against the wall and gave him enough time to block me. These fucking slowers, dude, this run are going fucking ballistic. They need to stay out of my path before I decapitate them. Oh, never mind, I'm just playing bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Update. Ooh. That's fucking atrocious. That pisses me off. Too fast. Going for another shitty sea nightmare. Good lord, that's a fucking wall of text. Slim it down and I'll read it. You know the gist. I can't fucking just sit here for a minute and figure out the whole block of words you're trying to say. To make it a good way to say something small. Here. What Scott was saying, it's just one of those days. That'd be kind of peak. It sounds like something that Nathan Vetterling would have done for a donation back in the day. I need a new ballet. I know what the Hydra. What else do you have in mind that's not $200? I feel like I've told you over and over again what ballets I use and what I recommend. I don't... Jill and David. Jill and David, Jill username. Again, there's the LD... Fuck, I moved my mouse. Oh, damn it. Did I... 2316. Motherfucker, dude. As far as under $200, I like the LDY Orion. The LDY Orion, I haven't tried the 2.0, but I have the 1.5. The 1.5 has been brilliant. I assume the 2.0's just as good, if not better, ideally. The LDY Orion. I like the Volt Pro. I don't know. I mean, I think it's borderline on the same-ish level as the Volt or the LDY Orion, albeit it has a bit of a chunkier feel and it probably has more fucking like Teflon stuff on the edges. It's I mean, especially if you prefer like a sandwich versus channel or channel versus sandwich, there's that. Or if you have no preference, those both exist. How much is it? I mean, I don't know if you're probably not looking for Live Blade though. The fucking, I don't think, how expensive was the Kershaw? Was that 200? I don't remember. Also, I'm restarting this. I'm getting rather frustrated. Kershaw trainer's like 110. I mean, if we're also looking for like the cheaper end, I found if they're still selling it, the Nibalis Reverie I found very nice for its low price. You know, relatively speaking.
You don't win, I'm sucking your cock.
Kind of a fucking bitch, dude. It's gonna be one of those days. Why does it say that? Because I modded it. It's usually just a loud, obnoxious scream. I changed it. There's another instance later that uses a different loud, obnoxious scream, and I changed that. The Peter, the horse is here. I'm not really, as you might be able to tell, playing this for the horror aspect at this point. Unforgettable. Unforgettable confused user. Or 979. Liked that jump. Done. What is Simon's book in general? I mean, pretty simply, it's a flamethrower that does incredibly high damage. Unless you meant like lore or something, but I mean in terms of the game, it just shoots fire and it's incredibly strong, much stronger than any other weapon in the game, so it's just meta to use. Gosh, I fucking hate you. I'm not getting my movement right with that guy right now. Lore. There's a cutscene towards the end of the game where, to sort out Simon's feelings after being hit by the car and crippled, where Purnell suggests that to vent things out, Simon should write a book. And it's convenient. Yeah. He suggests that Simon should write a book to vent himself out. And what Simon ends up using this book for is a sort of manifestation of his suicidal thoughts and ideations. And in the end, like, it's very, like, the book. So, to be clear, what's happening right now is happening inside the book. We never actually play real Simon. This right now is what's happening within what he wrote. You know, except for the fact that Yacht did get, in fact, hit by the car. But all the gameplay sections are in the book. 8739. So depending on which ending we get, we either continue to manifest the suicidal ideations and all that exist within the book, or we take it on as the real Simon and defeat the suicidal ideation, which is ending 4, which is the one we usually go for. In every other ending of 1 through 3, the suicidal ideation of the book wins. Because of course we play as him in that route. That's more or less the cliff notes as far as I can pull out of my head while trying to play the game somewhat well. Bonked at the ceiling there. Worst day of my life. fact, on the wiki, you'll find that they kind of collect and describe how each of the enemies, which are of course written in the book, portray or represent one of Simon's own internal conflicts or struggles. Rather fascinating, I think. I never practiced parkour. I thought my practice session was a little quick. Ay. Can't believe I forgot that. So we're cooked. Like the guys with no torso? All of them, yes. That's why I meant when I said the enemies. Not the enemies, and except for the guys with half a torso. Okay, so I fucking missed it again. Fucking kill me, dude. It's absolutely not. This is not made by Valve. No, it's a mod of Half-Life. It's on a very heavily modified version of Gold Source. Made by a indie developer known as Andreas Roenberg, who also created the mod Afraid of Monsters. That was made when he was like 14 or something. I think he was in his early 20s when he made this one. Eaten yet? Take a break once in a while? Aw. I mean, hi Goroth. Enough. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm not a fucking heavy drinker. I never drink. Motherfucker, dude. All right. No, literally never.
Go in, I'm sucking your cock.
All right. Don't know what that is, but it sounds terrible. Here. So why was that held for review? Is the word dead? Roses are red. Excelsior. Right. The 873. Uh-huh, I see. Brilliant. I'm not gonna even fucking. I'm just not. I'm not acknowledging that further. That's just. You're just blatantly trying to piss me off, aren't you? Like that's. Right? Like, are you fucking? Like, is that a serious question? Like. It's stuck on this bitch too. No, so why are you asking it? Is it, did you think it would be funny? You fucking mouse on the right sensitivity? I feel slidey. Not really? Okay, so why'd you ask? Why'd you say it? Yeah, it's at 1600. You don't know? Uh-huh. 14% is not. Oh, this piece of shit.
Bible, wait.
It's fucking warm as sin. I hate it. You're here. Motherfucker. I feel like you should get a drink of water. Why?
I'm sucking your cock.
You seem mad? And water would solve that? To be fair, I don't think water's gonna solve you asking something fucking dumb like, does Simon have a book? I don't know what it... Well, if you don't know, then why are you suggesting it? Reveals 54. Other half 45. Ugh. Fucking damn cord. Look at it go. There we go. 76, 87. Son of a bitch, dude. 76, 87, I think? Yeah, I think so. If it hit the corner, it probably would have eventually. Maybe I'm hitting the skip too soon. I know. I always know there's been a transition, a way to transition through that, but never hit it. I'd make a better habit out of actually charging my house at night so things like this don't happen. Rather inconvenient, especially in a game where I kind of need my mouse control as accurate as I can get it. There we go. Fucking, why am I sliding? We'll see. What? Whatever, let's continue. I dodged to the back. Did I not make it all the way? Did I do it too soon? I don't... I don't know. 739. Why the fuck am I playing like such dog shit tonight? Uh-huh. Yeah, Chaos wasn't here last week, though. True. Didn't dodge, that's great. Ooh, barely scratched 0 there. Right. Just hit 3. And I just wall glitched. I fucking hate this game. 2, 3, 1. Arrgh! Fucking hate me on the damn cord. It makes me feel like I'm on a fucking leash. Not that I'm already not feeling slippery enough. Hello, Simon Henriksen. Whoa, you're the Cry of Fear guy. No way. You're here. How are you today? Could be a bit better. It's rather warm in here. I've been kind of screwing up a lot, so I'm not super thrilled about life right now, but I mean, otherwise today hasn't been awful. Hope you're doing well yourself. Just hit the jackpot. Nice. Are those mods like texture packs you're using? To what are you referring? Do you mean the texture for the book? Yeah. It's not a texture pack or anything. You know, pack would imply that there's more than one texture. It's more so just I took the texture from the book, put a picture of house on it, and then put it back in the game. Also, I want to fucking die. This mace motherfucker's gonna feel my brunt of my wrath. Ugh. Me and my friend's horror MC world was wiped. Oh. Was it one of the mods or oh it broke? Oh. That's probably not good. I had to guess. 2 of the mods? Really? Tried adding the idol and Man from the Fog. Oh. I don't know if you know this, but there's a video teaser of who hit Simon with a car. Teaser? What do you mean by that? I mean, are you referring to the cutscene at the end of Ending 5 where he gets hit by David? Because if you're referring to that, then I mean, that's not really a teaser, that's just in the game. Not only that, but it's also not technically canon. If you're talking about something else, I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, if you talk about that, Ending 5 isn't canon. That is in the game, though. Again, that's Ending 5. Fun ending. Very big. I love the Afraid of Monsters reference. Afraid of Monsters is kind of peak. I wonder how quick this mouse is charging. I want to get off the fucking leash as soon as possible. 20%. That's 6% in maybe 8 minutes. So 20%. I'll give it one more run attempt, and then I'll take it off the fucking leash. I have to restart this run regardless, because Mace just didn't want to die. Unlike me, of course. Yeah.
If you don't win, I'm sucking your cock.
Bueno. No, that didn't feel like a terrible sea nightmare. Oh my gosh. Have I seen Invincible memes on YouTube Shorts? I try not to watch YouTube Shorts, especially ones about bad TV shows. So no. Marriage in April. David's PC. Okay, whatever. Yep, there it is. 6224. Getting out of hand lately? I wouldn't know. That's pretty wacky. 6224. Ooh. Go. Nice. You'd rather play Minecraft with horror mods than watch Invincible memes? That makes two of us. Because one of them's actually fun and good, and one of them's invincible memes. I'm just gonna say it. Invincible memes have been unfunny since day one. Why? I'm doing the thing, you fucking bitch. Invincible memes are stupid. Yeah, and they also just ruin a word. Lord forbid you say the word invincible. You have a bunch of fucking goyim going, oh, he said the thing, he said the thing. 5719. Go. I hadn't watched the whole show, but clips. That's not the problem. Okay, so what is the problem? I'm butchering it, dude. Damn it, dude. I'm bleeding time. Invincible's just okay. You hate mixtape and the concept of it? Well, I mean, it's terrible, but the thing is, it's a modern game, so if you don't like it, you're a communist fascist. You're weird for liking games like fucking, whatever the one with the Pragmata. You're weird for liking Pragmata, but let's make a game where teenagers fucking battle. We'll make that a video game, minigame. That's not weird. Problem is the fans and edits what they're doing to invisible characters' images on Google. That's just any fan base. Fan bases for every game are awful in most circumstances. They're a vocal minority of psychopaths who take things too seriously regarding a certain subject. What did you come back to? What do you mean? In regards to what? Fucking drop, you dumb cunt. You're almost dead too? Well, no. 27's about the best health I could be at. I mean, out of curiosity, are you particularly familiar with, this is the genuine question, this is not meant to be, like, patronizing at all. How familiar are you, Simon, with the actual speedrunning of Cry of Fear and the mechanics? So I can explain to you why this is a good thing. If not. Fuck. Not only you never did speedruns, I just watched. Alright, so the reason why it's good to be at this level of health is because, so you may or may not know this, I don't know if you've ever, I don't know how much you've played the game yourself, but at 25 health, or rather less than 25 health, is where Simon starts hobbling. It's where he starts doing the slow walking speed. He starts going, ugh, ah. Oh my gosh, it's TRSM. What's going on, man? Man, the myth, the legend. It's like this. I'm moving slow now because I'm below 25 health. But so, by being at just above 25 health, I really should grab that fucking syringe. I don't know why I didn't. By being at that level of health, gosh, I'm fucking this whole thing up by doing it like this. Didn't make the door skip. Ah! Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. But the way it works in Cry of Fear is that your stamina is recovered by the same amount as your health. So by being at a low amount of health and still being able to move at your max speed, you get the maximum amount of stamina back. That's the simplest way to put it. Doing good, what about me? I'm pretty alright. I'm glad you're doing well. See, for that 20 health I just recovered, I only got 20 energy back, but if I was at that 25, 27 still, I would have gotten like 70 energy back. Oh yeah, DRSM skip? Yeah. That's why if you do watch speedruns, you'll notice that most players will tend to be at as low of health as they can while still being able to, you know, do things. It's simply more convenient. You have to manage your health more? I mean, a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't say more. I mean, really, it's not so much manage your health more, is just make sure you're as low as you can get without being dead. I mean, yes, you can call that managing health, but I wouldn't necessarily call it more. I mean, there are certain places in the game where you can take manageable damage, like the little, the babies with the heads that explode in this upcoming section. Like, you can kind of bump them, they'll take away an easy 10 health that you can lose. And as well as with phone skip, you can lose a reasonable amount of health while waiting for the skip to pass. But for the most part, it's just it's just about keeping your health low, usually. It's not about, like, too much of moving it, unless you're specifically at a section where you need to, like, drop down a tall ladder, such as in the, when we get back to the apartments, where the doctor skip takes, like, 50, 60 health. And in the subway, where the drop that to go back to the train takes like 90 some health. Like, if you're not full health, if you do that, you just die. But I mean, yeah, I'd say there's a bit of a management to it. But I mean, I mean, maybe I'm sure maybe better runners do, maybe. But as far as I've ever been concerned, the only thing I'm managing is if I can lose health in a safe way, I do it. And as long as I'm over 24, then I'm kind of just good. Because again, once you hit 24, that's where you start taking your speed loss, and that's the big problem. Like, I took a couple of damage there, took 10 from there, took 10 from there, and I didn't really lose any speed for what amounts to 10 more stamina I can gain later on. Another baby head right here. There's another 10 health. Saw a video of a speedrun of Dr. Purnell. I'm not gonna lie, the hopping made my head dizzy. That's fair. I'm not a big fan of the Purnell story myself. I'm also just not good enough to do it with the speedrun. Speaking of not good enough, holy fuck. Off speedrunning. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well lately, and then today I woke up and apparently said, I'm gonna play bad again. Which pisses me off, because again, I've been playing really well lately. At least I feel like. But I keep getting fucked up by either the internet or some dumb small mistake. And now the small mistakes are just all accumulating back again, and it feels like pre-break speedrunning again. And maybe it's just because it's really warm tonight and I'm just not on my A game. Like, fuck's sake. Good lord. I mean, at least I got horse skip first try. Man, I'm also on the fucking leash right now. The fucking cord for my mouse. Is that even your issue? I mean... it really depends on what you're referring to. I mean, if you're talking about, like, when the game bugs out, I mean, yeah. But I mean, that's honestly not the majority of instances. Speaking of instances, the split's breaking. I mean, you could debate that that's my fault for not being more attentive to setting you up right. Phone skip. Complaining about being on a leash is kind of crazy. Well, I mean, it's just what I'm referring to as my wireless mouse cord. It was at like 14% to plug it in, but obviously it kind of it does a small little drag.
How did you get my number? Can you help me? What the fuck is going on in this town?
I need you to get closer, asshole. There we go.
You're... what? You're up on the roof? I can't hear what you're saying. Hello? Hello, are you still there?
Not best phone skip, but it was okay. Hold on, Queen. That's a big block of words. Let me get to a point where I can try and read that. I tried to do a bit of de-rusting yesterday with short-lived, no unlocks run. For bearing heavy played Cry of Fear months and being not sober at the time, I did pretty good. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I did see you hop on Cry of Fear yesterday, around when you posted... I think you posted something in the Discord around that time. I think it was that song or whatever, but I did see you hop on. Is it possible to use the fan to jump over while calling? No. And honestly, there would be no point in it, because we need to go get the shovel, and there's... The thing is, the slower, the guy who was hitting us with the hammer, he's useful in two ways. Not only does he do us some controlled damage, but he also, by interacting with the gate, can open it. So we don't really need to do like complicated like parkour like that, even if it were possible. It'd be more of a waste of time than not. Hey. So true. Yeah, the main purpose of the bus there is to hold us in the air while we do the call, because the phone doesn't trigger until we touch the ground in that load region. Roof skip, whatever it's called? Yeah. It doesn't trigger until we do that first roof skip. Or, fuck's sake, no. It doesn't trigger until we touch the ground. Like, typing in the phone number for the police first and then hitting the ground, it calls the police, does a little sound for them, then hangs up the phone, but it still brings up the cutscene for, Sophie, but we can still move during that time because of that. You're sure it's the skip? It is. Also, what's going on, Chris? Welcome back. Yeah, it's not a terribly crazy time saver, but it's fun to do. Save a little seconds or so. It lets you get a little closer to the shovel before the cutscene ends. Here. I always like this little fact. The fucking Saw Runner here gets pushed by a 2000 speed trigger there. So if you don't hold shift after exiting that door, you just die. Kinda hilarious. Damn it. Literally borked that. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Much height. We made it. Why not use this the book as a light source while in dark areas? Because there are no dark areas, because I've brightened up the game. I mean, you know, you hypothetically could in a normal run, but I have the brightness up since I'm speedrunning, so there's no real dark areas. Jaded shade equals pure aura. I mean, hey, if you see it that way, then why not? I don't know if you've still been around looking around at stuff, TRSM, as far as Cry of Fear stuff goes, but DRSM has been recently doing a blindfolded series of Cry of Fear, which has been really popping off. Which ending are you going for? All speedruns go for ending 4. It's simply faster because you cut out the entirety of chapter 8 by not doing 1 through 3. Yeah, no, I think in his last stream he made it all the way to the end. He's at Book Simon, but what is that supposed to mean? I mean, he put a towel over his fucking monitor so he can't see the game, and he's been playing the game like that with chat, you know, directing him. So I mean, like, literally blind, you know, outside of some directions. Probably not possible to do, like, completely blind with no help because of the lack of a lot of sound cues in this game, but not to mention the need to aim and shoot things. He's actually up to Book Simon right now, but he kind of got walled and had to kind of just give up at the end of the last stream because he was up real late doing that because he did like an almost 7-hour stream going from the forest to Book Simon. Yeah, no, he's been kind of blowing up because of that. Like, his Twitch has exploded especially. But I mean, his YouTube's been doing well as well. I think his second stream he did of it got like 90-some likes while live, 900-some views. It was pretty insane. The bro's really earned it. It's a very unique idea, and he's been popping off with it, doing well with it, so I'm glad for him. So I know he's trying to branch out a bit from Cry of Fear, just so he can, you know, be a bit more active and not have to force himself to do one thing. I think he was looking at doing a game that's like Cry of Fear coded called Pyromaniac. I think that was tomorrow, actually. He was planning on playing that. Oh, that's thunder. Imminent internet moment, we'll see. Stuck on a body. Now I'm gimping. There we go. You know, he's actually done most of the speedrun tricks blind too. He was trying to go for lake skip, but the tablet fell through the ground, so he wasn't able to attempt it more than once, which is a shame. You have to go to Cry of Fear map, but just to collect gas cans and escape from Book Simon, Slender Fortress, by the way. And you mentioned the gas cans, and it sounds like Left 4 Dead 2 coded. That's pretty cool, though. Can't say I've heard of it. Where am I? Oh boy. Give me in. Oh. There we go. I only spent like an hour plus doing the parkour in the train blind. I couldn't play the original version of Cry of Fear, so hold on. I tried finding a copy of it on Roblox. Oh. Is there some reason why I couldn't play the OG? Do you not have like a computer that can run it, or... Well, no. I mean, yes, it's free, but I mean, it might be a reason of like the computer not being able to run it, or I know Germany has it banned. They could just be in a region where they can't play it, or just not have access to Steam for one reason or another, or have it work. VPN? Listen, I'm not saying it's not possible, I'm just pointing out potential reasons. I'm not saying that they can't be surmounted. I mean, if they want to answer why, they can feel free to. If they don't want, they don't have to. No PC at all? Well, there you go. See? That's a reasonable reason. TMP magazine for luck. You guys gotta kind of remember that Roblox is multi-platform, unlike Cry of Fear. Which is why I'm waiting for the Nintendo Switch 2 version of Cry of Fear to drop. That's gonna be fucking heat. Can't wait, so true. I don't have a problem with poor version of Cry of Fear since I asked my sister to buy a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse. No. Ran out of energy. This is the worst place to do that. Up the ladder. Fuck me. What game should I play? I don't know. You play a game with the like button down below. Triple T? You mean like Trouble in Terrorist Town? There's some heat. There we go. Do I own any PlayStations? I have two ones and a 4 and a 2. Your auntie gave you a PS4, but it didn't make it another day since its port got melted? Yikes. A 3 and a 4? Ah. You only ever use Nintendo on your PC? Yeah, I mean, my first console was a PlayStation 1. Like, it was my dad's. I guess you could, if you want to put it that way, it wasn't my first console, it was the first one I played on. But I mostly grew up on Nintendo, like the Wii and the DS and such. Even today we leave it broken, and even worse, 2 controllers are lost, one of them is unused. Woof. Love New Super Mario Bros. Wii? Oh yeah, Mario Bros. Wii is peak. I mean, I used to speedrun that game myself. I had like a early 30 something. It wasn't a terrible time. Like, I fucked up the Bowser Jr. fight in World 8, but other than that, I got the skip in 5-4. You saw on the VODs for the oldest. I never streamed New Super Mario Bros. Wii speedruns. I streamed gameplay, but I never speedran on stream. If you want to see the actual speedruns, those are all videos. There's just gameplay then? Yeah. First played Skyrim. Progress of a mage is now lost in the disc. RIP. I mean, no. I mean, not necessarily in the disc. I mean, it would be in the hard drive. The disc carries no actual data for your save file. Kind of miss being a mage? Yeah, that's fair. I look away for 1 second, and I'm not moving. Did I let go of W? This bitch. And luckily it didn't restore all my health. Fucking thundering out there. Raining now too? I think I hear it. Fuck's sake, I keep forgetting to mash W. Like, I have my mind on like 3 different things between the storm, the game, and keeping in somewhat attention to chat. Even if the brightness max, the stores are still darker. I mean, yeah. It's just a dark area. I mean, I don't even know if it's necessarily the brightest it can go. This is just what people generally use. It might be. Gosh, I've been making so many little fucking errors in my jumps. Feels like a fucking casual let's play at this point. Dude, if I said that and got kicked by the taller, I actually would have been so sad. Unbearably so. Kill him soon enough. Saddest day of my life. Looks like a gone body. I guess I took the inner path of the fucking tree this time. The people are watching the stream, I bet they're eating lunch. I mean, I don't know. Depends on where they are. I mean, it's like 12:30 at night for me. If they're also American, then it's pretty late for them too. You're in the Philippines, what about you? I'm American. Antarctica right now. Insane. Pretty good Wi-Fi out there. I'll take that as a different time set on America. Well, yeah, right now it's midnight. Almost 1 in the morning. Am I fucking retarded? You're in the afternoon? Oh. So it's 12 p.m. for you right now? Like a 12-hour time difference if that's the case. It's actually a pretty good jump. Almost makes up for the fact that I'm a fucking tard. And fucking turned around like it was the early part of the substation. 1:41 a.m. Oh, 1:41 a.m. Okay, so then you're an hour ahead of me. Damn it, I missed the jump. Didn't die, so I'll keep going. Thought he would have passed by now. I've been going rather slow. And mouse movement's fucking terrible. I need to get off this damn leash. But I said I'd give it until the end of this run. Unfortunately, I didn't expect that I'd be surviving this long. Syringe. Where I clicked, but okay. There we go. Get some water.
Back to the train. Sitting here like a fool. Feels like it was just a few seconds ago I was traveling here. No, think straight.
Get the phone numbers up.
Woke up, and these things have been trying to
All right.
make sense. I mean, what is actually happening with me? Mom keeps telling me to get home, but why? How would that solve any of the crazy shit?
You feel bad for Simon? Fair. I shouldn't have done that. I could have just done it at the box here. I would have had enough time.
Shit. My bag.
Be fucking wrong way. Oh my gosh. I'm fucking throwing. I just need to play like normal. Stop trying to fucking show off. Sick. Actually, maybe I should just go for the one before the door. That might be easier. Damn it, that was almost a really good worst. At this rate, you're just in the Matrix because of your speedrun methods. I think that's probably a good thing. First try, let's go. Great success. Yes, very nice. When's your next stream? In general or of Cry of Fear? Because I don't only stream Cry of Fear, just as a heads up. Hold on, I'm figuring this out. No, don't be a pussy. Bro, there are so many moments there I wanted to slow down and take it safe, but dude, you cannot place doors like a pussy. You can't play doors like a pussy. You can't. You know, I mean, if you're looking for the next Cry of Fear stream, that's gonna be next week. I do it every Friday. But if you want the next stream in general, definitely one on Sunday, 100%, maybe one tomorrow. Depends on how I'm feeling. You like to try a new game? What do you mean? Are you... I don't know if I understand. What are you trying to ask? Like, are you trying to ask if I want a suggestion? Or are you just trying to ask if I play other games? I don't know if I entirely understand. Left 4 Dead 2 did... I've been wanting to do Left 4 Dead 2, I'll be honest. It's just a matter of getting a squad and finding the time, you know? Be open for Left 4 Dead 2, honestly. Again, I've been wanting to do it for a while. It's just a matter of finding the time and such. You know, if you're taking the normal route in Nightmare parkour, not terribly far behind. I need a gun. Played Left 4 Dead 2 before. I even heard of Cry of Fear when I was young. Ah. I mean, I've played Left 4 Dead 2 before. I just haven't streamed it yet. I mean, I wouldn't say I played it before. I've played a little bit here and there, but I wouldn't say I played like the entirety of the game or anything like that. But I've played it before. It's a good game. Again, it's something I can certainly be open to. It's just, you know, getting the squad fam up and down for it. I could easily get Chaos Conduit. I could probably pretty easily get Queen. I know they've been wanting to do that to an extent. Past that, it would be figuring out a fourth person. I don't like the way she's standing back there. Just kill him there so we don't lose as much time over here. I guess it's probably about even. I don't know. We will. Fuck. Okay. IX. Door glitch. You really want to try the Nightmare mod? That's fair. IX is 5017 3896. Score FOV 0.2. All right, can I get 4729 in the chat, please? 4729. Thank you, Nala. Grab the syringe.
You're dead! You're so fucking dead!
Yeah, I missed that first shot on the box.
Simon, the pills by itself won't make you feel better. You have to do something more than that. I recommend that you try a new modern treatment called cognitive therapy.
What's that?
Well, it's a set of exercises you do, a way to forget the past, all the bad memories and anxiety you have. Are you interested in books, Simon?
Books, I mean, is that the thing?
Why?
Alright. I just wanted to find out, because I want you to try out something. I want you to write a book about how
How do you feel? Can you do that? I think so.
I guess so. I can try.
See ya, Buster. Fuck. Ah, fuck, I missed it. Oh well. Well, damn, if I was gonna miss it, I could have at least crawled under a little faster. There we go. Oop, get over here. Drop. Wait, we're really doing this right now? Fucking gosh, dude. What's going up early? Clearly I fucked that up. And I went backwards. Dude, this fucking source section is so botched. I'm so angry at myself. Well, because I got fucked up with the jackasses up front and I jumped too far and I had to reposition, so fucking damn it, dude. Holy shit, this fucking source is awful. Like, even the sewers where I've drowned has been less rough than this. We'll get through it, but, like, good lord. Like, it got completely borked when those motherfuckers didn't get out of my way. Like, I've never had a problem getting past them before, but you fuck it up once and it's like, well, you have no ability to get past them now because you don't have the gun if you're doing lake skip. Yeah, he's broken as shit. Let's see if we get stuck in the wheelchair or not. I didn't fucking use my syringe. I'm cooked. Bro, if I had viewers on Twitch, I'd say we need to make a prediction about whether I'm getting fucking wheelchaired or not. Fucking, I didn't get my stamina back, so I was holding a shift. Dude, I haven't had a Kirkville like this in ages.
Finally home. I hope Mom's okay. Mom? Mom? Where are you? Mom?
Good lord, that's terrible. You should write a book, Simon. Crazy. Alright, we gotta run. Unfortunately. Yeah, we win. But was it really a victory? Yeah, it's a PB. An actual PB this time. Like,
I stopped myself from doing it. From committing
you know what the funny part is? Like,
but it didn't only leave me alive.
I could probably, like, I talked to DRSM about it.
Dead.
I could submit one of my previous runs that where the timer stopped and they'll retime it.
This was
Low-key, it's probably better than this, but it's good to finally get a real PB.
testified that I was having a psychosis, which means that my
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I'd have to compare it.
for me to bear.
I mean, I did get a first roof.
I have
Yeah, but at the same time, like, the fucking sewers were so bad. There's no way this is better than any of those other runs.
doctors
But I mean, let's go for a real PB.
care.
Like, at least one we can actually see on screen, even though technically I have PB before.
Finish my book, and it has helped me a lot.
Even though technically it's not a PB, it's a PB we can see.
Just for
Like,
myself.
dude, look at that little hump.
I feel
Like,
better
look at the little hump right there on the graph. You're right where the sewer section is, right at the end. Do you see that?
stuck in this wheelchair.
Fucking hilarious.
But I accept.
Top 10. Uh-huh.
I can never forgive myself for shooting those two officers, though. But I have so many supportive people around me now, so
Big.
I think I will be okay. Dr. Purnell is mentoring me and is watching my.
I'm actually curious. I do want to compare the starting times for the wheelchair
So
section.
visits me every once in a while. When the doctors let her, that is. They still think her visits are too destabilizing
Time
for me.
for retirement. You kidding me? That run was so fucking bad. The fact that that's a PB means I can improve.
Sorry I am for making her life miserable every time she.
Alright, 5206.
She just laughs a bit.
My friend that I'm playing Warframe with says he's proud of you for personal best run of Cry Fear Speed run. I mean, thanks. Thank you. I mean, we'll see if it's actually true or not. So, I entered the house at 506 here today. Let me actually double check. I'm curious when I entered the house in the other streamed. I mean, I'm gonna compare it and see how much a difference it would make. Was it moment or was it completely blank now? I think it was completely blank now.
I think this is a good time to close this book
There's no fucking way. What?
forever. The end.
Wait. Hold on. You can't convince me. Okay, so you're what? You're fucking me in the ass right now. What? I just looked in the other. I just looked in the other stream. Do you guys know what I just said it? But do you guys know what time I entered the house in the previous run, where like the very first time the splits broke? Do you know what time it was when we entered the house? I'm just gonna I'll ask here. Do you know what time it was? It was 52:18. I'll double check that, but it was 52:18. Yeah. The split stopped at 52:18, which is when the you know, stream obviously ended, or not when the stream ended. The split switched to the house one, which was fucked up at the time, at 52:18. Do you know what time we entered the house on this run? (52:06). With that dog shit sewer section, missing the jump in fucking parkour. I still entered fucking the house like 12 to 13 seconds faster in this run than on the first run where the fucking timer broke. Which, that run was also faster than the other run when the timer broke. So this is the fastest, this is the actual PB then. This is an actual PB. Like, no joke, like none of the others were actually faster by the time I entered the house. This is the PB. I'm actually curious. Top 40? I was actually just gonna look at that, yeah. I'm still gonna look at it myself to see exactly where we'd place. So at 5346, that would place me at number 37. And you know what else is cool about that? You know what else is cool about that, guys? Which I think is almost a little cooler. At number 37 in the New Game Plus category with B-Hop, that means I am the fastest New Game Plus B-Hop cap speedrunner in America. The next fastest American time is 56:11. So between that, so that the same thing applies in no B-Hop cap, where I'm also the only American runner at number 9. So I'm just, as far as the entirety of New Game Plus goes, I am the fastest American. Pretty snazzy. And what's crazy about that is this is such a dog shit run. I don't know where I made up that time. How about Simon Ligma maxing? Yo, what's going on, Toad? We just got our new best PB in the speedrun. How are you doing? We are now the fastest American New Game Plus player, which is pretty schneet. Check.cfg, I better hit that. You guys woke up? Ah. There we go. It's 8 a.m. for you? Ah. Cannot relate. And I think, like, if we don't fuck up the sewers there, I think we break. I don't want to be too crazy about it, but I feel like if we get the jump and we don't fuck up sewers, we get it almost, if not, we break the 52 or we break the 53 barrier. Pretty sure it's 1 a.m. for you? Yeah, it is. I think sub 53 is honestly within the cards. More than that, absolutely not. But I think sub 53 is absolutely in the cards. Hold on. What's the world record? The current world record for New Game Plus with B-Hop cap is 42:30. Those people are also just insane people, though. Like, I don't know. You have to be some sort of wizard to get sub 50, I think. I don't see myself ever breaking sub 50. I think sub 52 is probably my, not sub 52, sub 53 is probably my limit. Damn, you're not even close. But listen, I'm still top, like, what, I'm number what, 40? Yeah, I'm number 37. That's not bad. I never said I was a world record runner. I'm just a speed runner. But I mean, again, still the best American runner. For no 37 is great. 37 is great among hundreds of runs. Or 100 plus, I don't know how many runs there are. But I mean, again, and even if it's not necessarily good in that sense, again, try speedrunning DMC3. It's just a different fucking game. I don't know why that, like, what? Huh? Okay. You're killing my vibe, Toad, not gonna lie. Be happy for me. I earned this. Best American fucking speedrunner here. If I had a Twitter, that would be in the Twitter bio. You are happy? I see. Be happy for me, not happy. Save your best times? Yes. What's my current sum of best? That's still 53.46. I guess that makes sense because it's only the one time. I'll think about it. This fucking guy. So I guess that was my. Did I really? That couldn't have been my best in all categories. I don't know. Well, absolutely not for the sewers. Well, what time did it end on? Yeah, 53.46. All right. All right. We can do another run. We're not PBing again. Absolutely fucking not. But you play Terraria? I do not know. Hair in my face. Then I won't be happy for you. This guy. This guy's gamist. Or maybe I will. Stop playing with my emotions. I'm goated at Terraria. Oh. With that. Where's my mouse at? It better be above like 50. I don't need more than that. Frankly, I probably don't need more than 30, 40. Seventy-four, 74%. 2,000 hours. Good lord. 74% is way more than needed. Holy shit. You only have 100? That's 20 times less. Ow, ow, motherfucker. I have some fucking duct tape holding my right headphone up. Got caught in my hair. What a shame. This fucking guy hasn't spent 2,000 hours in Terraria. The fuck's wrong with you? What do you have, a life or something? Good lord. What a loser. Dong. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, no, I feel like if I wanted to try to get like sub 50 or something, I need to be like way more regimented in what I do. Like I know, like, and I've talked to Joe about this before. I know he's been like, you need to like watch through like better runs. You need to see like what the specific like syringe times in schedule almost is. Like to have everything down to a science, and I just don't do that. I just kind of just play off vibes. All right. Let's dive right into it. Oop. Wait, my stamina isn't working, motherfucker, what? Exec rs dot. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to restart it. Need my stamina on screen. So incredibly important. Actually curious, what are New Game Plus B-Hop capless at? I mean, if I wanted to, I could just do a B-Hop cap run, and if I even get the same time, it would still put me on the top 6. Not that it necessarily. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. We'll give it a shot. Hey, what's going on, Ethan? We got a PB. Were you here for that? We got a new PB. RS. Nope. Yeah, we got a B-Hop. Or B-Hop. We got a new PB. We actually got a time. We finished a run and got an actual time. We are now the 37th best Cryosphere player in B-Hop Cap New Game Plus and the fastest American in fucking New Game Plus. Turn off B-Hop Cap. Exec rs.cfg. We'll do a no B-Hop Cap run. You're going to buy corned beef? Oh. I was just telling Nala, we just got a PB. Or not Nala, sorry, Ethan. Fucking mind's all frazzled. We got a 53-46.
Don't win, I'm sucking your cock.
Nala, you're still here, right? If it's not too much of a hassle, if you actually look into what my previous PB was, I'm curious in the comparison. I think it was like 58 something on a B-Hop cap. Thank you. $57 minutes for B-Hop cap, or is that B-Hop capless? I could have sworn B-Hop cap was closer to 58, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, you'd obviously know it's there. So what was B-Hop capless? Was that 58? I could have sworn one of them was 58. Howdy day. RPC. Really? Lost the damn button. Found it. 3161. Thank you. I just had this thought. I'm not going to do anything about it now. I'm going to do it if / when I die. But I should really, if I'm doing a B-Hop capless run, I should really make a different split for it, so I'm not comparing times between two different categories. It's gooning time. What's going on for all? You're looking at the newest 37th place runner of fucking B-Hop Cap, New Game Plus, Cry of Fear. New PB. Just dropped. Hope you're doing well. Ah. I fucked that up. It's great. One little Guardian Pyro? It's okay. I mean, it's a bit of a classic at this point. It's pretty aight. I mean, yeah, it's aight. It's not my favorite. It's not terrible. It's classic, though, and I respect it for that. 1759. This is low-key pissing me off. I'm playing actually pretty decent right now. I don't want to purposely like die or restart or anything if I'm gonna be playing this well, but at the same time I really kind of want to make a new split for B-Hop Capless. This is really not good. Break the bars! I look away barely even for a split fucking second and I get stuck. Oh. Peak time. Ooh, damn it. Damn it. It would have been faster just hold shift. Fucked up my B-hop. Down. Here. You know, I was just thinking about this. You know, I like making like jokes and stuff with the titles and thumbnails and stuff. Do you think streams would low-key, at least the Cry of Fear streams in particular, would do low-key a tad better if I actually put like their speed runs in them, or attempts rather? Not even over 300. Saddest day of my life. My B-hop capless run it. Maybe? I mean, I don't know. It's just a thought that popped into my head. I mean, I'm not really concerned one way or the other. Either way, I'm still gonna play the game. It's just a thought I had of like, you know, maybe if people like, you know, seeing people be good at games, then, you know, maybe hypothetically, you know, we'd see more people if it was advertised as something where I play the game quote unquote well, as opposed to just Simon is Sigma Maxi. Though that's a lot funnier, so. Fucking hate you. Again. I just need to run, not fucking... I clearly can't B hop jump there for whatever reason. What? Damn it. Ah. That's one way to end the run. Do I want to update them? No, I do not. Go ahead and close this. I'm gonna just make a new split here. %. I see. Good to know, I suppose. Copy. Where is this? There it is. I want to copy. Open splits. File. Do not. Splits. Well, that sure didn't work. But I did save the times. I don't. No cap. Settings. It splits. Aim %. No B hop cap. Aim % a B hop cap. Well, it didn't save the new time on the splits for a B hop cap. But I mean, it's still recorded, so it is what it is. Don't know why it wouldn't. I literally saved. At least, I don't know. I don't know why I'd have to save again before switching, but I guess it is what it is. Actually, what I should do, drag my OBS over. Let's just 53:46. Go font. Let's choose something sexy. Arc Majora? Nah, I want. Give me. That's fine. Papyrus? No. TF2 build. Wingdings, Arc Majora, Broadkill, Calibri. Yeah, that's honestly fine. For like a 25% opacity. Gonna duplicate. What's my no cap time? 56. $32. 90. Oh, down. Stop. I put a ref. Did the reference not? Ugh. Fucking the way this works is weird. Paste duplicate. $56. 32. 90. For no cap. We're gonna make those a lot smaller. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Actually, what I'm gonna do... I know this is probably fucking annoying that I'm just doing this. But I want to, so I don't care. Paste. Reference. I think it'll be nice, just in general, for quality of life, for being able to just quickly reference it for those who want to know. Because I'm not going to remember this shit off the top of my head always. 5632.9. Also, it'll help differentiate between the two categories, I think. I think that's reasonably spaced, yeah? It's not too intrusive, you think, is... actually, what I might do... I'm gonna bump it. Fucking... I want you to grab the text, please. It's grabbing, like, a picture in the deep background. Both say no cap. Fuck, I did the wrong thing again, damn it. Again, this thing's weird, I don't know why. Because sometimes, there's two different paste options. There's reference and duplicate. I never remember the difference. There's one that copies what the original does, and there's one that doesn't. Uh, 32... 90. At this point, I might just fucking remember it. There we go. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drag this up here. There we go. I think that's unintrusive enough, yeah? What do you think? Or do you think would be... I think below the timer is better, but I could put it above if you think it'd be less intrusive. Yeah, that's fine. Or yeah, above. I mean, I don't know, I'm kind of looking at it, I think I like below, regardless. So I think that's probably fine. It's not intrusive, Pog. I did lower the opacity, of course, so they could still be seen through. It's not too disgusting. Alrighty. Let's just jump right into it then. I have to refigure out the on-screen keyboard to get the input capture to work. I keep saying it, I never stop to take a look at it. I really should do that before next week.
Go in, I'm sucking your cock.
Well, I don't think it's necessary or anything, but, you know. It's you know, I'd like to have it. Exiled God, what's going on? Ride this wall. Hello, how are you? Apple 45. PC. Right. $49.69. 69. $49.69. $49.69. Oh shit. Thank you, Nala. I didn't mean to fucking jump on top of the invisible barrier. That definitely lost a bit of time, but it was pretty funny. Yeah, you're good. Sounds like a plan. Actually, might have been able to do it there. I think I pressed the skip before the door button. I don't know, but I did. It shouldn't function any differently than the other door skip. I think I'm just bad. Bud. Haven't decided that yet, though. Up to you. Obviously. I love making Bob's battle. Bro's fucking popular MMOs like, hey guys, here's my new mutant mob battle while I have problems with my spouse. Don't know why I didn't think of modding MC sooner. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of fucked that, but oh well. I was kind of thinking too hard about my button presses. Speaking of thinking too hard about button presses, good fucking lord, I didn't even push my buttons there. I sure thought about it. You bitch. Motherfucker. She did the long jump. I hate when she does that. I wasn't prepared for it. I jumped way too early. Hardest part of the game right there.
Don't win, I'm sucking your cock.
Oh. Fucking button mashing, good lord. I swear sometimes the space dodge isn't as responsive as I'd like to be. One time in Gmod I had 20 copies of the final boss from Crack Life Fight Terra Morphos from Borderlands 2. Fight went on for so long, even at 10 times speed, that it broke VJ base and both sides froze up. Oh. Sounds like a battle for the ages. What's going on, Meddler? Hope you're doing all night. June summer, June summer, June summer. June summer, Jill username. Fuck. $61, $69. Damn it. Fuck's sake. Go. Why do I have so many... why am I struggling with him? I need to, like, watch back my other fucking streams or something, because I'm just fucking this guy up so hard. It's, like, consistent. I can actually burn some of this energy. 70 is really good. There we are. 89. Dumb bitch. 759. Go. Dude, the Twitch chat thing in the corner of my eye keeps like skitzing me out. Like at the top, it keeps switching between like something about, you know, if the next person to gift subs will be shown up here, or the next person to show bits will be shown up here, and it keeps switching between bits and gifts, and it keeps fucking, I keep seeing motion in the right, like very cornermost part of my eye, and it's like, ugh. I was actually a little scared that I got turned around. Go. Save some energy there for the drop. Here. Mr. Syringe. There we go. Back up. I knew it was through that wall. Fucking back up insane. I know this game. Fortunately, too well. Go. That was fucking smooth. You see that shit? Here. That was an insane vent jump. Ah! And I squandered it. Shit. Park time.
Hello?
Fuck. That was actually really good. What the fuck? Up until I fucking didn't. Ah. We're getting stopped at fucking full skip again. No. I'm already losing time on Sea Nightmare. Big.
You don't win, I'm sucking your cock.
No. All right, worked it. That's good. You love to see that. Completely fucked it up. No energy for this section, which kind of sucks. Marriage in April. EA 45. $79.12. Oh. Ooh, we're just bleeding energy. But luckily that ladder gave me a bit of time to get some back, but we're not going to have a lot here for parkour. Didn't hit him at all. Oh, let us by though. That's nice. Through here. And I fell. Okay. Don't worry, we don't fall a second. Good lord. Did the buttons in the wrong order. Saddest day of my life, dude. $27.59. Fuck me in the ass. Here. Drop, you bitch. Up. Go down in here. Yet. Go. Way too fucking high of health. That was atrocious. What is this, man? You can have all the stamina bars you want in the world. There are numbers for your stamina. But it turns out if you're as bad at the game as I am, it really just doesn't matter. Though to be fair, we really fucked up the toe tickler dungeon. We were way too high health after having to heal from the fucking mace. How does it feel to do Sigma maxing? We've had our ups and downs. What's up with you, Arctic Fox? Well, we got a new PB on this stream for this game. Past that, I mean, right now we just got fucked, kinda, just because we're playing like ass. Let's see, give me some water. You need to get past fucking early game. I mean, yeah, I mean, we're playing like ass right now, but I mean, again, we got our personal best today, so our new one. At least you didn't give up. I mean, I'm about to give up on this run, yeah, but for the PB, I didn't. My current PB that I just got is like 5 minutes faster than my previous PB, give or take. Now we're doing a slightly different category, though I'm about to reset it because, good lord, I'm playing like fucking Dookie. What are these words you say, Chris?
I'm sucking your cock.
Like, it absolutely could be worse. Absolutely could be worse than claiming my rightful throne as fastest American Cry of Fear speedrunner in the New Game Plus category. Both of them. Whee! This is a better energy econ. Howdy day. EA 45. $18.11. What the fuck? That's an insane password. $18.11 is actually like generationally good. Enough of making a grown man cry? That's what I'm saying. Like, it could literally only be 1 digit better. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we have potential. I don't know the RNG or anything that sets up the codes. I don't know if it's physically possible for it to be quadruple ones if you RNG hard enough. But the only way it could be better would be 1911. mean, I guess it probably can't. If it can't, 1911 is your gold number. Or any combination of 9 being one of the 4. Really. Doesn't really technically... I mean, there's whichever one's closest, I guess. I completely fucked that up, dude. Why am I doing it so bad today? Do I just need to start hitting Q again for that one? Because good lord. I don't know if it's that I'm using space on that one or what, but something's going wrong there, and I'm just playing like a tard. Five, 7, 3, 9. Down here we go. Alright, boss floor. No, motherfucker. That's gonna fuck my splits, isn't it? Ah! I think it does. I don't know. It's based on loading zones, I think. I mean, seems fine to me. Alright. If it was gonna fuck up, it would have right during that door switch. Why do I go against that wall to the right? It would be quicker to go to the wall to the left, no? Since I'm facing it, it's coming in. Oh well. Good. There's like a fraction of a second in my mind after I fucked up, after the first password didn't work, when I was like, oh shit, what do I do now? And then the next instant I was like, wait, no, you idiot, this is what it's supposed to do. This is how it goes. I was like, what? It wasn't 2791? What do I do now? Oh yeah, try the rest of the numbers. That'd probably help, I think. Alright. I think the biggest thing we need here is we can't get our balls tased in the mace fight. If we don't get our balls tased, we should be fine. Also, if we don't hit the giant-ass hitbox of that power generator. Jaded place for fucking real. Up. Yes! No tasing. My balls are safe for today. Well, better to save energy here anyway. Right, I need to... Not the cleanest there's ever been. But like, ooh. Ooh. Oh no. That's fine. Here. If I'm being honest, like, I think I'm good here, but I'm kind of scared I'm gonna fuck up phone skip again. I could say, Jaded, don't do phone skip. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Also, I just fucking holy shit, do I not know how to play this game. Didn't instantly stop the cutscene and got blocked by a fucking cardboard box. You're almost at 100k Fushigi power? Good lord, what are you saving for? You're gonna save for like a fucking multi-day stream streak of just the fucking VTuber or some shit. You're fucking me in the ass right now, aren't you? Straight sodomy right here. I'm gonna sodomize the fuck out of phone skip in a minute here. Just you watch. Fuck ass. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, where's my fucking mojo? There we go. Decided to be cool if you had 100k? Ah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, whatever you feel like using on. Of course, and I've clarified this to now, the Monica one also applies to if you just want, like, the Fox VTuber as well. Bitch. Hi. It's all been downhill. Like, how the fuck do I go from getting a PB to playing like such dog shit? I need to fucking like sit down for a second and just play around with my fucking B-hops because I'm fucking it up somewhere. So bad. Also, I'm gonna restart the game. It's been a while since I have. I want to get past phone skip. I do. It's all I want. I know I can do this. I know I can. Code RNG was too good. You had to be stopped. Honestly, yeah. If I got to the end of the game with that code RNG, I'd probably be the new world record. Honestly, I think that's the amount of time saved. Not gonna lie. Let me actually double check. RS underscore B hop. All right. B hop caps off. Just had to double check. Fuck me in the ass. The stamina's not showing up. I think I'm willing to do 2 more phone skip attempts and one more or one more full run attempt. So if I do this attempt and I die to phone skip, I'll do one more. But if I get past phone skip on this next one, then this next one will be the last attempt. I mean, I guess I'm being rather... Okay, that's already set. Hasty and assuming I'll even make it that far, but... I absolutely could be fucking destroyed by some other dumb shit. Stamina's back, my hero. Bro, the guy who made Rebuilt Simon's literally my hero, by the way. I would probably not have a time as decent as I have if it weren't for the fact that I can actually manage my stamina a bit more accurately now.
Don't win, I'm sucking your cock.
Like, Rebuilt Simon is... whoever made that's the GOAT. Let's be real. It's always interesting seeing B-hop speeds go over 500. Just not used to it. They're well over 500, that is. And again, I'm not really that good at B-hopping, so maybe just over 500 is already what it needs to be. I need to actually look into what... I need to look into what, like, Joa and them do here. I imagine they just slide on the wall, maybe? I can't imagine they do a dodge or anything. There's not a lot of stamina you can use there. I wouldn't know, though. I don't... I really should watch more fucking of other people's, particularly people who are better than me, speedruns. I just don't. Unforgettable. RPC, unforgettable. 5593. Oh. All right, we cleared that guy. That's good. All right, 60 energy is pretty solid. I fucking hit the door frame. $67.29. Shit. Worst or best game you've ever speedrun? I mean, I've only speedrun like a few games. Like, I've obviously the most I've speedrun is Cry of Fear. Next most, which isn't by anywhere close, by the way, New Super Mario Brothers Wii, and then I've done some light kind of like speedrunning on my own time of Mario 64. I mean, if you're asking if like this is the worst, I mean, kind of hard to compare. I don't think any of them are necessarily bad. Like, I have a lot of fun with all of them. Thing is, I wouldn't speedrun a game if I didn't have fun with it. Or if it was, you know, mechanically insane. I'm clearly not that good at this type of stuff. So, I mean, I wouldn't say there's any particular worst. They're all kind of grouped together in different ways for me. True. Love to see speedrunners bypass the game's physics. Truly mind-blowing. Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, that's why I think games like a game like this and Mario 64 are so fun, is there's so many ways to just play around the game's pre-established rules and just break the game completely. Like don't get me wrong, I loved speedrunning New Super Mario Bros. Wii, but there's no real there's no real mechanic you have to abuse per se in that game as heavily as this or Mario 64. Like there's a lot of dumb shit you can do in this game in Mario 64. It's so funny. New Super Mario Bros. Wii isn't quite like that. It's just still a fun game. I mean, I'd say like, I think there's probably some like real heavy mechanical stuff as far as timings and jumps and stuff like that, but nothing too like engine or anything breaking. I'd say the most intensive thing, and granted, keep in mind I'm not like a crazy speedrunner for that game. Very like at best I have like I think around 30, maybe I think like 28 minutes or something like that. I'm not sure. Been a little while, but the most intensive thing I ever had to do was the skip in 5-4, which where you basically have to skip the whole level by doing some precise platforming to avoid ever having to use the float. It's pretty wacky. You have to like do it in a very specific way to get it to work. Because I don't know how much you know about New Super Mario Bros. Wii, Garoth, but in 5-4, I don't know how much you know about Mario in general, but in 5-4 is this level where you have to stay on a platform that'll slowly auto-scroll its way through the level, but as enemies group up on the platform will stop. So what you can do is by specifically like doing very precise platforming, you can manage to use a propeller mushroom to just completely avoid having to use the float at all. Shit. And it cuts off a lot of time since you're effectively just outright skipping a auto-scrolling level. Yeah, I'll watch Mario speedruns after the stream. I mean, yeah, up to you. I mean, if you want to specifically see Mario Bros. Wii, I do have some old videos from when I speedran it on my channel. I mean, obviously they wouldn't be necessarily as impressive as people who are good at the game, but... But yeah, I do have... If you specifically wanted to see my gameplay, there are some on my channel in videos. Obviously, if you wanted to see someone who's better at the game, then I don't know who's on the leaderboard these days. I mean, I barely knew then. I was never as attached per se to knowing like the tops of that community as I am in Cry of Fear. But I think it's also a lot, I don't know, I would say it's easier because I would imagine that it doesn't shift that too much in that game either, but... It's cool, I watched the stream because of your personality, to be honest. I mean, yeah, fair. But I will say, I don't speak too much in the speedrun that I did, because I was kind of just focusing and listening to something in the background, because I wasn't really in a place where I wasn't streaming at the time, keep in mind, so I wasn't really trying to be particularly it's been a while since I've seen it, so... But, yeah. Oh, fuck. And I say this all the time when I talk about this video, but I know there's specifically this one point. I don't remember when it is. I think it's sometime in World 8. I'm listening to a podcast in the background that had brought up American Ninja Warrior, and in the middle of my like general silence, I just of the speedrun, I just laugh and just go American Ninja Warrior. And I always just think that's funny to think back to. Yeah, tell you what, if you're sticking around from the stream, what we can do is, once I've kind of had my fill here, what I can do is I'll bring up specifically the bit with 5-4 just to show you what I'm talking about there, and then if you want to watch the rest of the video, you can go find it then yourself. I mean, obviously, I could probably actually just link it afterwards. That'd be the smarter thing to do. This is back with the old setup too. I think it was the same mic still, but it was further away and on the tripod at the time. Oh, fuck me, dude. It's very sodomy. Whatever's convenient for you. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it would be that hard. If I'm bringing up the video anyway, I'll have the fucking link to it. Yeah, I just want to show off that specific clip in the stream. Obviously, if you want to watch the full run, that's up to your own discretion.
Hello?
Fuck!
Hello? I can't hear
Oh,
you.
did we get lucky? Oh, he's being a tard. He's being a tard.
How did you get my number? Can you help me?
We take these.
What the fuck is going on in this town? You're... what? You're up on the roof? I can't hear what you're saying. Hello? Hello, are you still there?
We got past phone skip, technically. You found out how to make an iron crucifix? Yo, no way. I still need to figure out what the crosses even do in that mod, because, like, as far as I've experienced with it, it feels like the crosses are almost more of a detriment, usually, because it makes us not be able to sleep, because he'll be like, oh, it burns. Just kill the entity? I see. It hasn't worked thus yet, but maybe I just haven't been using it right. That's probably the case, really. I mean, I understand. I mean, I could definitely see how it works. I clearly have not been using it right. No energy for this part is disgusting. Oh my gosh, I'm so fucking erect. Let's go. Maybe. But I mean, if the iron one's the only one that can, then why does it fucking... What's the point of having the wooden one? What am I doing? I should have just b-hopped this way. Well, now I'm just going slower. Best American player, guys. I wonder if there are actually any better American times in the unlocks. I mean, obviously that unlocks is completely different, so I mean, I wouldn't fully compare it to that, but I am kind of curious. Well, I guess it would have to be slower for unlocks because obviously they have to deal with unlocks. So I guess that realistically speaking, I would be the fastest American in general. There would be no way to be faster if I had to guess. Well, I mean, maybe not no way, absolutely not no way, but the only thing that I've seen from the caves do is spawn behind 2 blocks while mining and scare the shit out of me. Well, yeah, I've seen that. Bro will do it in like the middle of a room too. He doesn't even like care about being underground. take this time to get energy back. That is not... Oh, no, I'm crouching. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking throwing. I pressed all the wrong buttons, and then when I did jump, I pressed control with it, so I fell faster. Hit the Iron Crucifix and banished its ass? Hell yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just completely throwing. He's purposely play more of the game. True. I mean, the thing is, like, even if I stay at my current pace, I still beat my last PB by several minutes for no B-hop cap. So, I mean, realistically, as long as I don't screw up, I should be pretty golden. And that should put me in a comfortable, like, 6th or so place for no B-hop cap. Big, assuming I finish the run. But seeing as I've made it past phone skip, this will be the last run of the night. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for the screen transition to read this. I understand mobs can get possessed by the caves as well. No clue how that works though. It might be a stages thing. I've read a bit about it, and that apparently there's like different stages to it. I don't know if it's a later stage thing or if it's just a rarer occurrence. I could not tell you. I mean, you probably know more than I do. Maybe that's what the wooden ones do. Maybe? I don't know, but it feels weird to make the wooden ones, the first ones you get, work on something that's more, I don't know, of a rare or later occurrence. Also, I've never noticed those like Christmas lights up there. Or they look like Christmas lights. Just light strands. And I don't know if I've ever noticed those in the fucking alleyway there. I think that one shot himself. I think the AI is cooked. I don't think I was close enough for him to trigger the fucking suicide yet. You're in here. Syringe. Oh yeah, no, she's getting pissy. The only reason I know the possession bit is I messed around with the slash. Oh, that's. Oh, hold on. Let me get to a place I can actually read these. Groth is shorter. I'll read that first. Do you have any opinions on the speedrun community in general? You mean like just people that speedrun any game, or? You'll have to elaborate. It's because I messed with slash sewing command and saw a shit ton of possessed mobs. Yeah, I think I have seen that was a thing. Not in our playthrough yet, though. Keep going, man. There we go. Got the syringe out. Any games like general views? I mean, I don't see it as a necessarily bad thing. I mean, again, like some communities might be different than others. Obviously, it's hard to judge it generally, but I mean, as long as people aren't too elitist about it, I see nothing wrong with speedrunning or anything. As long as they're not too elitist or pedophiles. Is it a welcoming community or close-knit? Well, I mean, okay, so, well, no, I mean, the thing is, it can't be close-knit if it's just general speedrunning. I mean, okay, it really just depends. Like, it really depends on the game. Because, like, something like Mario 64, for example, is going to be much less close-knit than something like Cry of Fear. Like, you know, there are a lot of people in the Mario 64 community, and you got, like, all these people at the top that people, you know, they're probably very segmented and, like, all in these different groups and stuff like that. But I personally have talked to most of the people in the top 10 of Cry of Fear, so it really just depends on the game. Because again, like, the size of a game is going to affect the size of a community, which means it's just going to drift out further. But I mean, I'd say for the most part, like, again, it can depend on the community, but I'd say usually most are kind of welcoming, probably. The people who are the most passionate about the games are going to be the ones who are speedrunning. It just depends on the attitude of the person in general. I'd say probably most would tend to be. There are communities that are built on loves of the game, so you automatically have an interest, or a vested interest that you both agree on. Like, for example, like, again, like, you know, the main reason I got into Cry of Fear speedrunning, for example, is because, you know, DRSM hopped in my chat, told me all these little fun little tips and shit like that, and showed me his, you know, speedrunning video. I was like, hey, I'll try this out. And again, like, by the fact that I've been able to speak to so many people who are, like, generally good, some of the best people at this game, I'd say it's, you know, pretty indicative of people being welcoming. But again, it comes down to what game we're talking about. I'm sure maybe some are more welcoming than others. I mean, I'm sure more close-knit than others. Depends on the size, depends on the game type. You know, FPSs or platformers or something like that are probably gonna all have different, like, general attitudes and stuff like that, or, you know. But in general, I'd say the majority of people probably in speedrunning probably are generally welcoming. They kind of have to be, to self-propagate more people who have interest in the game and create more people to play against and with. For example, speedrunner didn't share any tech to bypass another hurdle or have a lot of ego to justify the run. I mean, again, some people do that. I mean, again, I'm not going to say that there are pieces of shit out there who don't do that sort of thing. But I mean, generally they're called out for it, like, pretty quickly, and they're usually shunned by the majority of people. Like, I think there are very few instances of people doing something like that where that person is lauded. Like, there's a big one I know. Example of what Phase 3 is, right? there's so how much do you know anything about Mario 64 Mario Kart 64 speedrunning? I mean, it's about as simple as it sounds, of course. Nope, 0. So in the Mario 64 speedrunning community, there was this guy. I think his name was Matthias. I could be thinking of someone entirely different. I mean, I'm just gonna call him Matthias. I could be entirely wrong of who it is, but Matthias is like someone who was fucking amazing at Mario Kart 64. Like he was like, he held like, so in Mario Kart 64 there are 16 tracks, and there are 2 records for each track. There's one for the fastest lap, or the flap, as well as the fastest 3-lap time. Matthias was so good at the game that at one point he held the vast majority of the records in that game. I think his maximum being 31 out of 32. I don't know if he ever hit 31 out of 32, but he held 31 of 32 records at one time in that game. And, you know, there was this other guy named Dan, and they're all just what did I just do? I just killed this run. Yeah, I just killed this run. I was busy talking. I was busy talking and autopiloted. Oh well. I didn't even comprehend that I did it, honestly. Sorry if my question messed up the run. I mean, explaining it probably did, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, I'm not too broken up about it. But so, we had the anti 1.0 alliance of these people who made a group trying to keep Matthias from getting 1 of 1, which would have referred to the ratio of mods he had. To be honest, it's at 3 a.m. I'm also just talking a lot. It is what it is. But so, afterwards, so eventually they managed to stop him from getting 32 out of 32. And after a while, Matthias stopped holding the records as crazily. I think at some point he's tried coming back and doing more, but there was one group member named Dan who was very good at the game. And what ended up happening is he hoarded times and put them out all at once so that Matthias wouldn't have time to defend his records one by one. So Dan became the first person to hold 32 of 32 records. And while he did do that, yes, because he hoarded his times, people generally look at him as a bit of an asshole for effectively just taking a bit of the sport out of it. You know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it, and I like this, honestly. I'll bring up the Mario thing now, the New Super Mario Brothers one. If anything, it just got me out of my run a little easier. It means I can go to bed before, or at least lay in bed before fucking 4. I'll go and bring it up. Yeah, so there are absolutely people who are less sportsmanlike, if you will. But those people are generally looked at with contempt. It's a lot of words there, Jesse. Hope you're doing well, though. All right. Where is it? Window capture. There we go. Bring up. Any drama made the community look bad. I mean, it's not that it made it look bad, it just made the guy look bad, really. We'll jump to 5-4 so I can show you what I'm talking about. Or just to World 5, honestly, yeah. Yeah, so it's incredibly important in New Super Mario Bros. Wii that you bring You can't say yeah. Rip. It's incredibly, like, the propeller mushroom, as you might expect, is pretty insane. Cough speedrun. We literally just died. I was just showing off something else from a Mario run. Insane timing. It was a cough speedrun. Now I'm just showing off. Like, I just died. I didn't die. I just threw the run. Hello, though. We were talking about New Super Mario Bros. Wii speedruns, so I was showing off a clip from one of my old runs. We did get a new PB tonight. At what, 53:46? Something like that, yeah. And we were just doing some, where's my look for? We were doing some B-hop capless runs. I was doing pretty well, but I accidentally killed both slowers in front of the... Come back to the apartments, and I was just like, oh. Now we can... I'm sorry, did I just say something? Oh, I did. I said American Ninja Warrior. I'm very quiet here. We'll jump over... We'll just jump to 5-4. This is 5-4 right up here. I don't even know if you can see my mouse. Oh, I'll get past the Iggy fight. There we go. It's been just an hour on Twitch chat all night. And then I stopped for 1 second to show off a New Super Mario Brothers thing I did, and then someone finally comes in and chats for Cry of Fear, and it's fucking Mario. Alright, so what I'm doing here is incredibly important for the run, at least chopping off a lot of time. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Where are all the cough viewers when I'm playing Cry of Fear? I checked the thumbnail and was Cry of Fear. I literally, just switched to this window capture. I promise you. Because we've been talking about Mario speedruns this entire time for this last run. Yeah, you gotta go up there. You have to, bop off a specific... It's weird. Yeah, you have to do that. Look at this. That baby Goomba slowed me down a bit, so that was awkward. Yeah, I do that to kill the guys. Then you have to do this thing. I think it's here. We have to jump. There's so up above, there are some things that move the piranha plants down to fall. So you have to specifically find the places up above the screen where you can run. And that's how you do 5-4 without using the boat. What the fuck? Yeah. I think that, let me see, that cuts off multiple minutes off of 5-4, yeah. Or it cuts a full minute off 5-4, something like that, yeah. I'm popping off here quietly. You probably can't hear it, but I'm laughing. And yeah, that's 5 goes down. I don't even remember what the final time was. 27:30. Yeah. Yeah, that's just 5-4 there. I'm not gonna obviously show off the whole thing here, but that's the fucking boat skip there. It's rough. But it's really necessary for doing this level faster than 3 minutes. I could have been faster here. I played it careful in some places, but you kind of gotta play it careful to some certain extent just to not die. There we go. And Mario. At 27:30, that's not bad at all. I forgot it. For some reason, I thought it was 28. Asked you whether that's impressive. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Beating him. I mean, honestly, just getting it beaten in under half an hour, I think that's pretty solid. It's not great. Where even am I on the scoreboard right now? Probably not very high. New Super Mario Brothers Wii. Well, obviously not very high. That's a much more densely populated game than fucking Cry of Fear. Let's go to page 5. No, it's not that far. So I'm 27:30. So as of currently, I am 275th in New Super Mario Brothers Wii. Which, make of that what you will, obviously. Reset that. You know what? Try one more. Just to see if we can get past phone skip, honestly.
If you don't win, I'm sucking your cock.
You know, it must have felt like one of those moments. There have been times where I've looked in the Cry of Fear category, and like they must not like switch their thing. They'll be like playing like fucking GeoGuessr or some shit, and I'm like, bro, switch your category. Like on Twitch, like GeoGuessr or some random other game, and it's like, how do you just not switch your category? Which is crazy too, because like when they don't do that, then they take up like what's usually like a third of Cry of Fear's like real estate for streamers. Like, I mean, obviously, if you're still here, gosh, I'm sorry, I probably butchered your name. Kai, however you pronounce your name, I apologize. I imagine there are probably only like a couple other people streaming this game right now, yeah? I mean, if Nala's here to check it too. I just figured you just clicked on it, so you probably have seen very recently. Marriage in April. RPC. $46.38. Right through here. Kill you. Clean. What we really need to see is if we can get that fucking faster to not block us this time. It won't happen, but it would be interesting to see. That's where clear there. Save some energy. The parkour on the scaffolding. Over here. And I fucked it. Okay. I don't know why. I think I'm just kind of mashing my buttons too hard there. And I'm just getting the opposite effect. I really just need to calm down for a second and get that done. I don't need to be fucking that up. I've been so consistently not fucking it up. 5729. Go. Down here. When I don't hold the fire on the eye. Where'd the other one go? Let's see. Alright, well, splits aren't broken. You're currently in phase 2? I kind of figured as much. Because phase 2 is after you bring the cross into the Moses cave or whatever it's called. How to get into phase 3? Right. You know that phase 3 is real? Uh-huh. Damn it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Out of curiosity, Nala, I don't know if you're available to check that right now, but I'm curious, how many other people are actually streaming Cry of Fear right now? Usually there aren't all that many. Them coming in, though, and talking about, like, you know, the whole, like, thumbnail thing, though, makes me wonder. One other person? I see. I mean, clearly I'm the better of the two, though, right? No, I have no fucking qualms about whether or not there are. I'm just curious. Again, it just made me think of when I would see, like, random people who have, like, the Cry of Fear category on, but not doing Cry of Fear. Motherfucker. Love getting stuck in the wall. Ah, damn it. It is what it is, though. Fuck. Anger correlates to phase, but I'm not. Do you know how to make the entity angry? Well, he seems to be very pissy when you bring out crosses. You know what? I'm sure you'll find out. Probably. I don't know. What I don't need to find out though is when this stream is going to end, because it looks like that will be it for tonight. Because it is about 3:30, and I said one more. Unfortunately. Good night then. Yeah. With that being said, if you guys haven't already and you're still here, please consider leaving a like or subscribe. A follow on Twitch would be very sick, I think, too. If y'all know what I'm doing and when I'm doing it, you can join my Discord, which will be linked in the chat of YouTube and in the About section of my Twitch. Before I forget to, for Goroth, there's the link to my the YouTube video of my speedrun for that I showed you the clip of. You can check that out if you want to. And with that being said, then have a nice night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. Maybe I'll see you again. Maybe I won't. But regardless, I've been Jaded Shade, and yeah, bye bye.